Getting ourselves started here. So yeah, I was able to start closer to my normal time. Okay, I got everything set up. I almost forgot that, which would have messed up my UI. Wrong game. Right game.
Lizard.
Good evening,
Lizard.
Karasu. I changed up my base a little bit.
Lizard.
I'm trying to decide. I might have a second base that's either dedicated to just ranching or just mining and lumber. I made one change to my world. And that is I increased the amount of pals that could be in your base because I didn't realize it was limited to 15 total, like no matter what your level is. So I increased that, so that way leveling up maybe just like one place with coal and ore. See, like I don't mind hunting down materials right now. The only material that I don't have instant access to is sulfur. I think I even found a quartz thing. Quartz hasn't been needed as much. The thing I am currently hurting on is wool. And since I'm starting to use more and more, what you call it? What do you need? Oh, that's not that much. More and more of the, organs. Figure I could, move my ranch out of here and just have a, oh, I got a beacon. Have one base that's just a ranch because I need godly amounts of wool. So that's the slowest grind. And have one base that is whatchamacallit, just for gathering. And make this be like my refining slash production base. Because obviously all the bases will need farms, so that way they have some type of a food source. An electric furnace. Do I know what an electric furnace? I do. It's under production. Metal Bonk? Yeah, Metal Bonk. Right, I need 20 polymer. Metal Bonk, we're actually working on our base. We're going to have a second base. That's like self-automated. I won't need to do anything with. And we're actually going to take out this second boss. Blessings of Scapus upon you as well, good sir. I'm also going to hunt alpacas because I realized that alpacas gather wool much more efficiently than what you call it, the actual sheep do. Yeah, apparently alpacas gather it like at triple the rate they produce it. I wish you could actually have a slider of move X quantity instead of having to just do half stacks. But because I'm just going to do a ranch that I'm not going to be visiting the base at all, I'm actually just going to build it right here. It's nice, easy, simple, out of the way. Literally where I would have made my first base anyway. Like, I could do that, or, I don't know, over here somewhere. There are a lot of good nodes that you could just build your base at. I could build down here. Yeah, we'll go down here. I have realized that if you are on a flying pal, you can fall from any height without taking fall damage. See, we got this big, wide, open spot. I forgot to get wood. Let me chop down this tree with my my bat real quick. Now the raids will come from the beach like some marine force, but maybe I'll get some interesting raids. Ah, I forgot to grab the ancient devices. Wait, I said ancient devices, not civilization parts. Right? Ancient civilization parts. Which I don't have in guild storage for some reason. Where the hell did I put them? I have them somewhere. Supposedly they exist in my inventory somewhere. Unless they're talking about the oh wait, ancient civilization part. I don't know why I misread that somehow. Okay guys. See, Catrice is everything. And that's the Catrice is really the reason why I'd be leery about letting you guys just pick any pal to kill. Like, I might make her an exception. Like, you guys aren't allowed to kill her. She's the only one not allowed to. Unless somebody pays me a lot of money to do it. Because the entire time since I've had her, I've been trying to just upgrade her. Because she's not reliably in the same spot and she's only available at night. Yeah, this base is going to be like just a bunch of ranches. Obviously, I have to have a farm set up here so that way they have a self-replenishing food source. The de-stressor area. And the housing area. And that's all this place is going to be. And I'm going to do another one the same, but for, like, mining. Try and make sure that I can actually, make all the facilities that I care about. Oh! I didn't realize that this was a thing that existed. Lets you combine copies of schematics to make more advanced ones. So if you get like multiple metal schematic blah blah blah, you can combine them and upgrade them. That's super nice. I wonder if an item retrieval machine will let me get any item from any base's storage. Dude, I don't even know how to make pal metal. I think the electrofurnace I just made can make it, so I can actually check. I just need to. Device that pumps and extracts crude oil from deep underground. It produces crude oil even in areas without oil fields, but can only be placed on open ground with no structures beneath it. I mean, sounds like it'll be useful. Hey, next level I get to learn how to make a lightsaber. I don't have any of the stuff needed for it, but it's a thing. PAL disassembly conveyor. Dreamlike facility that automatically butchers PAL's place inside. Oh no. But be able to make a Gatling gun in case I'm not running through ammo fast enough. Grenade launcher. Flamethrower. The las gun. Double spin. We're going to start that tomorrow night, Taurus. We're going to start. I didn't have a chance to set up the punishment wheel. And I'm thinking about making an exclusion that you can't force me to kill Catrus. Just because of how hard it's been to get an upgrader. It'll be tomorrow night. After stream tomorrow morning, I will make a point to what you call it, get it set up. Well, like my reasoning for it, I think my reasoning is sound. My reasoning for Taurus is that like she's only available at night. She's not consistently in one location. Like literally since I have found her, I have been trying to upgrade her the entire time. Meanwhile, like off stream, I took a grand total of like I don't know 10 minutes to get the same rank up of a Melpaca. Like if I'd make it so that way it wouldn't just be a spin. You would actually have to be like, I'm going to dedicate 25 or 30 subs specifically to make you start over on her. I'd be like, okay, for 50 bucks, I'll do it. But it's not gonna be like, you have hundreds upon hundreds of pals. Kill your favorite one that you have spent hours upgrading. Yeah, yeah. Just like deleting my character in Pee Wee 2. Oh, you can only assign so many things at a time to build. I still don't get. It's still like not 100% clear to me why some pals just randomly are just struggling with their tasks. Like you just said, my fire horsey is randomly struggling. I don't know what's making it struggle. They have everything they can to reduce sanity degradation. Like they're all on the nicest beds. They all have good food. I have a clinic. Which that's the other thing. I don't know how the clinic works. Like I'll assign a pal to the clinic and they won't do anything, so there's no way for me to really make the place more sanitary. How did I do this last time? Left trigger, thank you. So it's nice that I've been upgrading her, so she's even helping build faster than she normally would. I forget where her build rate is. Actually, I'm doing this kind of wrong. Yeah, I'm doing this wrong. Hang on. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. Because the guild chest is right here. So I should be doing stuff around the guild chest. Like food plantation right here. Because we'll just walk around this. Or walk through it, rather, to get inside. So it's not like this is going to be blocking them at all. I shall finish working on that. See, so we'll have the farm stuff be right there to supply a variety of food. The ran stuff right here, right next to the guild chest, so that way my gatherers don't have to move very far. And then we'll have right there be a place. Because my farmers can also be my gatherers, because typically I only need one pal to do all the watering. Come on. You eat a lot of food. Let's not have somebody who eats everything in sight. Oh, lizard bees work well. I think the lizard bee works for the least amount of food here. Actually, Masanda does, but he's also a lot worse. He doesn't do both the planting and gathering, or seeding and well, I forget what those two symbols are. I know I need the leaf and the vine. And they work on sanitation anyway. Yeah, I can have one surfeit work on watering and one of them work on being in there. This thing randomly reduces stress, so this is helpful. So now it's just about filling up those pens. Like, it's even better than Cremis. Melpacos are even better than Cremis because Cremis has two things that can do. So it can drop wool, so I'm going to put it in here for right now. But literally, Bloodpackers, all they can do is ranch. Just like all the cow can do is graze. Bloodpackers are like the cow, so all it can do is the ranching, so it's going to be producing the stuff that much faster. Get a venomous gland. Get some eggs. Fluids. And I actually probably could use one more pal to gather. I guess Robin Quill? No, we'll go with Tantris. Oh, I need a third ranch. And now we just need a lot of high quality cloth and hardwood. Because I actually have to go and farm some hardwood. For now. Yeah, my next one is just going to be a resource gathering place. And then my two bases will, I won't even have to look at these two, hopefully. Be a lot of my main base be just refining and, what you call it? Crafting. Hey, we got a brown cherry, let's go! And another one! Yeah, like, I'll actually move those alpacas over. That sort there. Cause yeah, grazing 6. Grazing 3, so they're already going to be just better. And then we'll have this guy who's a workaholic also be over there. So I don't have cement. Oh, I actually don't have cement. I'm building 2 defense towers here just because, or defensive posts, just because I don't know where an invasion will happen. Like, it could come from down here. Or it could come from this side. Apparently I need more cows. Because that cow hasn't produced a lick of honey, or a lick of milk yet. Lick of honey. I need milk yet. For some reason. I can replace you and you two with my workaholic and my farmhand and my workaholic. So hopefully this base will be okay. It's not collecting any fire or electric sacks right now. Or ice pouches. Or ice sacks. So let me go ahead and fix that. No, it is collecting an ice organ. For now. But let me go ahead and make sure I am collecting a fire and a... We're not collecting water, we're collecting... I need to make sure... Ranch. We have a Venom Gland, Flame Organ. Okay, we want Ruby for the Flame Organs, not Flombills, because Ruby only has 2 categories. Same with the Kelpie Ignis. But I can collect rubies a lot faster than that. And then we need a Sparket for the Electric Organ. Alright, so. Remove one of him. And we don't need 2 things of leather. So we could just have a Sparket there and one a ruby. Now this place is set up. And then probably off stream I'll farm up a bunch of rubies so that way I get the fire organs faster if I feel like I need them. I farmed up the alpacas because I need so much wool. I need so much wool. But now this place is producing everything a ranch can produce. I just need to make better beds so that way they have a better sandy regen. And I'm trying to think. There's so much stuff to build, I forget. If there's anything else to reduce sandy degradation. Maybe a fishing hole will? I know I need a large pal bed for sandy recovery. We don't have anything other than high quality hot springs. Just gotta make sure like nothing weird like furniture did it. Freaking high quality cloth taking so much wool. 10 wool per. The item retrieval machine. Bio batteries and palmetto. How do we make palmetto? I need to go on a coal run. Pure quartz. Okay. And of course you take ore. Crude oil and ore for plasteel. So let's get coal first. And I guess I could go on an ore run. No, we're good on ore right now. Let me 100 palmetto. So 100 palmetto is 400 ore. Kill me. Let's actually just work on taking out the next leader. I'm gonna work on taking out this leader. Do some dungeons along the way. Do I have my pickaxe in my inventory? I'll grab my pickaxe. Just in case I come across one of those materials. Oh, and I have a weapon I want to craft. I bought a schematic for a melee weapon. So instead of bonking, we're going to be poking. What did I need for it? Oh, this thing. Refined ingots and high quality cloth. And high quality wood. I'll grab my axe. So definitely need a coal run. I don't know why I'm confused that there's no research for ranching. We need gunpowder for that. Okay, at least we make the high quality cloth fast. I need to farm up hardwood. I think the trees in the lava zone produce it anyway. And I probably should have made the, mm, don't need that. Where did I get those mushrooms from? Oh well. I realized that, having the next quality tier of harvest stuff will probably be super helpful. And I don't have to have this stuff in here per se, since this place is going to be where I craft everything anyway. So I can move this to here. What visitor is in my base? Guy thinks he can just waltz on through. He's a heavy arms merchant. Maybe he can. Once in a while I wish they would sell stuff at a discount. Actually, I can assign pals here. How do I still have a sheep park doing that? Okay, now that I've freed up spots here, apparently I had more bees. Oh! Siblex produces high quality cloth. I didn't realize that. I need to farm her up. I don't even need the alpacas. She just makes the cloth, the high quality cloth herself. I don't even need to craft it. Holy crap. See, reading is important, guys, and it's something I struggle with, apparently. I don't know where she came from. I hatched her. I hatched this Sibylix. I don't know when I hatched her, but I did. Okay, so this place, I did put a roof on this place. I'm still building the housing here. Well, you know what? Pals don't need a roof. For now. Something about it just makes me feel bad about not building a roof. But I also definitely need hardwood. Which means we need to set up a third base once we farm up some stuff. Go grab our coal. And then we'll just be on the lookout for some wood in this volcano. Cause you know, the most logical place to gather wood, guys, is in an active volcano. Wait, why is that one gold? I thought, like, different colored shiny ones weren't a thing. I don't know what caused that Dooman to be gold, but obviously that's gonna be like a different pal completely. put him at the ranch, he just makes you money. Okay, I just realized, the mammoth destroying these veins, you gain a lot less material per vein. So, it's that choice of, yeah, I'm already overburdened. Instead of being able to carry all this and then plus plus plus. So maybe Mammorest isn't... So do you want to deal with equipment degradation and needing to remember to repair, or do you want to deal with not getting as much bang for your buck? So that should be enough coal for right now. See, like, that's why I made the ranch before I made the like the mining stuff, because you just get, it's just easier and more efficient for me to just mine myself. I think I'm good on that guy. Yeah, I have enough Moldrons at least. I've already been over there. Do a little dungeon crawling. Yep, level 38. Okay. Kind of worried I'm a little under-leveled for this upcoming boss anyway. Oh yeah, I think I've been in this one before. Oh, lava doesn't kill you instantly.
Yep.
That is very good to know. Right, sulfur doesn't weigh that much. I forget quartz does. I think quartz does weigh a lot. Yeah. So we'll just do this one node of quartz. Not even. We won't even do a full node. 48 quartz should be okay for it now. New enemy! Loopies. Oh, it's a little goth girl. Goth girls love it when you pat them in the head. Also, why am I blind? No, they do darkness! Little goth girls do, darkness. Really? No other branching paths? Huh. Super short cave. I'll catch the fire kelpsies. Yeah, really, one of my reasons for wanting to do the mining thing is that way I could be having multiple production lines on my refinery area and start making ammo. Assault rifle deals so much damage, but it takes so much ammo. Did I see a boss? Oh, that's a rampage emulsion. My arm is actually a little bit weak to want to deal with it. Up to you guys. If you guys want me to fight the boss Moldrin, I will. Just type of one or a fight in chat, I'll go fight that boss Moldrin right there. Alright. Oh, there's a bunch of wood right here, so I can collect some hardwood also. Alright, we got nothing that's gonna interfere. Huh! Assault rifle OP, although I did use like 200 rounds on the thing. Guy had his eyes glazed over, like, I'm supposed to be a boss! Who brings who? How do you have a legendary already? Hey there, Hellman! Does punching someone in the face count as brake checking? No! That's just battery! You should never punch somebody in the face. I don't know why you would think that would be acceptable. The difference between battery and assault. Well, it's a really strange way to start up a conversation, man. Trying to think what the legal definition of assault is versus battery. I think battery. No, I'm sorry. What you'd be doing is assault. Battery is using a weapon. Oh, for night shift. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So battery is using a weapon. Assault is just your bare fist. So you'd be committing assault, not battery. My bad. I don't know. Google it. I'm just here shooting pals in the face with my gun. Just living my best life, you know? On the Megos? Yeah, let me stop what I'm doing and just pull up fucking Google for you. For a random ass question. You know, like... I'm a college dropout, dude. I understand the difference between the character and the person. Just because my VTuber model, my character, is a tech priest, doesn't mean I am a real life tech priest. Here you go. Assault versus battery. Assault is threat or attempt to commit physical harm that puts somebody in visible fear of being injured, while battery is the actual, intentional, and unlawful physical contact. There you go. Assault is threatening or attempting to hit somebody. Battery is when you actually do it. Got it. Good catches. I mean, I'm working on it, man. I've been putting around, slowly making my way towards the second gym badge person thingamajig. Just built up my second base, so that way I have a ranch that gives me a whole bunch of stuff. I haven't encountered a legendary pal, but I have accidentally bred a legendary pal. I don't know how I did it, but apparently I found an egg, and the egg was that of a legendary. So my Danger Noodle became a Super Danger Noodle. Your boyfriend been talking about Lord of the Rings and how he believes the movies were overrated. The OG trilogy was not overrated. The Hobbit trilogy, it's like, okay, the Hobbit trilogy. I mean, I'm a fan of the Lord of the Rings trilogy. It's one of the things that like it got the movie of the year all 3 times it was up for a legitimate reason, you know. With things not being fully explained, largely due to being adaptation of the books and some parts missing. Is he talking about the extended cut, or is he talking about the theatrical release? Didn't specify. You gotta talk specifics, man. Gotta talk specifics. Because if you're talking about the theatrical release, I can definitely concede his point. But if you're talking about the extended cut, then he's off base. He asked you about your controversial movie taking home what you believe doing your own stunts is not only wasteful but selfish and dangerous. I think that's a nuanced discussion. I wouldn't call it wasteful and dangerous always. It's really circumstantial. I would say it's very circumstantial whether or not it is wasteful or like obviously any stunt is dangerous. You know, nobody's going to argue that stunts aren't dangerous. Stuntmen are there for a reason. But there are some stunts that, you know, an actor may feel are necessary that a director just won't sign off on. And if the actor says, I'm just going to do it myself, you know, take, the Mission Impossible guy, Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise has done those stunts that, you know, the stunt coordinator is like, ain't no way this is gonna, I'm gonna sign off on this. And then Tom Cruise just does it, and people are like, oh. Like, in that regard, it's not wasteful. Obviously, it's dangerous. Nobody can, like, that's a, I'm not gonna call it a dumb statement to make, but, like, obviously is dangerous. You're doing your own, it's a stunt. It's obviously dangerous. To me, it gets rid of potential job for stunt actors. Because the actor could only be in one place at one time if they have a time crunch. Could film 2 scenes of a stunt double. You're, I understand that argument, Hellman, but it's also you're also making a movie. You're making a medium that people are going to watch and enjoy, but also scrutinize it. And so to say every single stunt should be or has to be done by a stunt double, otherwise it's wasteful and wasting job potential. You're putting a very, very, very heavy onus in some cases on the film crew, film director, or then you're making a much heavier onus on CGI, on the CGI department, to superimpose the actor's face over the stunt double. If you do a stunt where you're going to be seeing the person's face, unless it's a really zoomed out angle that you can't tell the face, just the generalized body, you're going to be able to be like, oh, that's not the person, that's not the person. So that's why I say, it's nuanced. No, no, you can't just say with good camera angle it could always be avoided. That's not reality. You're not living reality with that statement. Good camera angle helps. It doesn't solve everything. Okay, I know how to make the feed box. Why can I not find it here? That's the thing. Like, you can claim anything. That doesn't make it reality. I've seen plenty of movies and shows where they've used a stunt double and you see the stunt double's face clear as day and it just completely breaks the immersion. Which Avatar are you talking about? I mean, Avatar is whatever. I don't care one way or the other about Avatar. I didn't know that had a lot of hate. The blue people won. Okay. Yeah. I didn't know it got a lot of hate. Don't really care too much. Just not a point of interest for me. Does the hyper grappling gun take so much? Okay. Oh, power wasn't on. Or am I having power issues here in the game? Yes, I am. See, he's doing baby steps like when the first Star Wars films were coming out, kind of like that. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not following you. Sorry. I think franchise is going through growing pains. I mean, franchise just never personally interested me, so like I said, like anything about Avatar is going to be over my head. I've just never delved into it or looked at it or cared about it. This is either they're making a Chaos Siege mode in Space Marine 2. I've heard about that. I'm curious on how it's going to turn out also. It's meant to be a well, Siege mode is a standalone. Unless you're saying it's going to have like its own leveling system. In party increases gold drop by enemies by 100%. If I had room in my party for him, I would slot that in just for the extra gold. Test service for PvP Assault got nutted and Vanguard basically Spider-Man now. In PvP, I heard that Vanguard was always like a menace they couldn't really control. I forgot I needed the high quality wood, so let me just craft this up real quick. Wait, they got a buff? I heard that they were already like really overpowered and they buffed them. That's... Oh, right, electrical people. Can only one person work on it at a time? You ready to take a nap? I think I might be confusing Vanguard with Assault. No, because Assault is jump pack. Yeah, Assault is the jetpack guy. Vanguard is the grappling hook. I heard that in PvP, the grappling hook guy could like one-shot anybody and everybody. Oh, they fixed it? How long did that take them to fix? Oh, I thought that was like that for like months. Oh, the alpha wave generator. That's what I need. I need alpha wave generators. I knew I was missing something. You know, they don't kneecap your favorite class too hard. Which is your favorite class? My favorite class is the assault. Oh, hey, I leveled up so I can actually ride a kit soon. Steel. I'm not ready for plasteel stuff. Like, I probably could just equip plasteel, but I'm not really. I mean, I might as well. If I can, I might as well. I need more technology. Because I'd much rather have a laser rifle. You know, for reasons, although that requires a computer. Is there really nothing else? I'm looking for a power generator. Like a better power generator than what I'm using. Oh, large power generator. Requires more ancient technology, so I gotta run dungeons. Assault, but mostly because you accidentally actually started to become good with cosplaying as a bomber plane. Nice. Palmetto Ignis. 200. Yeah, I definitely need that since we're struggling with that infrastructure. Will building a second one help? Second is heavy. I started to get good with heavy, but you know, I have a lot of games on my plate right now. I did start to get good with the heavy though. I mean, Allspecs in general is nasty. Yeah, plasma rifle is really good. But I mean, Auspex with the flamethrower is also really, really good. Oh, Doomy went out on an expedition. Whoopsies. I meant to have him not be on an expedition. Double A's is the main reason why you play them. I mean, the regenerating grenade, like, from what I remember, if you are not running regenerating grenades as tactical, then you're trolling your entire team. That's the one thing I remember about tactical. If you're not running regenerating grenades, you're just trolling your team super hard. PvP can hold on to 2 grenades at the same time. Nice. Yeah, Belta tends to be the exception because of how broken it is. No, because there was a bunch of grenade pucks on the Tech Marine, and all the grenade perks I think excluded Meltas. Oh my god, Rainbow rated! Melta's perfect, never change it. Melta is real. The Melta Bomb is really good, but I mean, like, that's why regenerating grenades is as strong as it is because of the Melta Bomb. Hello, Rainbow. It's been so long. How are you? Ignore the lava that melts your eyeballs. Power's a lot of fun. I never played it before the 1.0 release, so I'm having a blast. But if anybody's like, what's different? I'm like, I don't know. Stuff? I just realized I only had a 12% chance to catch it. Hey, we did it! I came across an NPC who apparently was judging me based on how many pals I've caught, and that's when I found out that I've caught like over 600 pals. And I'm like, oh, I thought I've caught like 100. Like, good job, you've caught 657. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm an overachiever. Like, because Pal World is out of early access and is officially out. Like, I think this game is a really good contender for Game of the Year. This is my Game of the Year. Nice, because I catch everything. I I have this ring that gives me mercy hit, so I can't kill anything, and then I've been finding some pals that have mercy hit. So it's impossible to since it's impossible to make me faint something. Yeah, mercy. And then I have a few pals, and I make sure I like favorite and lock any pal I come across that has mercy hit. So I always have mercy hit in my team. Tonight I built my second ranch. I can have 3 ranches set up. I probably should build a third ranch for like strictly gathering wood and ore. But I'm mentally not there yet. Probably makes no sense. But I set up a second base that's just for ranching. Yeah, I've liked the exploration. It's interesting when I find stuff that chat's like, "Oh, that wasn't in the game before." Because apparently that's a lot. You love the new pals? Yeah, like that's the thing. Like people are like, "Oh, that pal wasn't in here. Or that pal didn't have that ability." I'm like, "Oh, it's a really nice ability. It's a really nice pal." Like uh, I'm not using my favorite pal. My favorite pal is the Danger Noodle, but I'm not using him because he's ice, and ice is not going to be good here in the fire area. But I love my little Danger Noodle. He's so oppressively strong. I think it's called like a Chillet. Clovey. Oh, Clovey's a cute one too. Don't think I've seen your favorite pal yet. I probably haven't since there's like 8 towers you have to. Yeah, I love Chillet. I call it my Danger Noodle. I love Chillet and I love Catrice. Part of the reason why I really love Catrice, though, one is that she has a cute design, and two is that she has probably my favorite pal ability in the game. That's why she's like never going to leave my party ever.
Yep. Yep.
Catrice's ability gives you a chance that when you throw your pal sphere, it doesn't consume the sphere. And right now, I have her at rank 3 out of 4. And at rank 3 out of 4, she has a 30% chance for you not to consume your sphere when you throw it. I caught that boss with 80% of its health left. Never did that one before. Yeah, I'm still figuring a lot of stuff out, like with the merging pals. What's the most useful way to do it? Where to find pals, things like that. The only change I have made to my world, because I left the world at default settings, only thing I've changed is before starting the stream, I increased the max number of pals you could have at your base. Because I felt like 15 being your max per base was kind of low. Because, I mean, you still have to level up your pal base in order to increase how many you can have. So I felt like increasing that number wouldn't be, like, game breaking, since I have to actually level up my base to get to it anyway. But if you notice, I have a legendary pal. I haven't fought it yet, but I hatched it, so... Just so happened to be that the legendary pal I hatched was a water one, and I'm in a fire zone now, so... Yeah. And really, the reason why I'm making a second base and thinking about a third base is just to produce ammo. Because I started using the assault rifle, and the assault rifle eats so much ammo, and it's so expensive if I try to, what you call it? Just buy it. Apparently in 1.0, the effigies are new. At least some of the effigies are new. And these mini towers. Very odd, though, that the swimming effigies are in the lava zone. That's like the third Pangolin effigy I found. I'm only finding them in this lava area. So far, anyway. I swear when I get to the top of this to find out that they expect you to go up here from the opposite side. Is that another dungeon? I think I see a dungeon. Starry Cat distribution has selected me. I like cats. I like starry cats. This dungeon is closed. This dungeon doesn't like me. You like how they changed the raids? I had to build the one thing to progress my PAL base. And so when I went to select it, it's like, summons a really powerful raid boss to your PAL base. It's like, or you can go to an arena. And I wasn't really understanding what it was expecting of me or what it was telling me, so I kind of ignored it. Originally, it was only in your base. Like, I feel like it being only in your base would mean that you would almost need a base dedicated just to it, since the thing to summon it was ginormous anyway, and took up like 3/4 of the size of my base. Yeah, you'd have to go to the middle of nowhere to build a base just to summon it. Yeah. So the question was, guys, was I supposed to just scale this mountain the way I did to get here? Or was there a much easier path that led me up here? Oh, thank you for the hydrant, man. I haven't been. Because I feel like that would have been near impossible to do without a flyer. LeBron Cherry. Just randomly increasing the rarity of your eggs that you find. Yeah, like I feel like this would have been a much easier climb to come up this way. Oh! You know, just casually having 3 legendary eggs on me. Not a big deal. Okay, one thing, like, if somehow there's somebody from Palworld's team listening to this, I kind of wish that your markers, you could color code them. Because I would love to color code the mining markers so that way I know which ore vein I'm marking. I think that would be like a really nice quality of life change. Yeah, it's taking a while for them to make that plasteel. Palmetals. I have a plasteel's palmetal. And I am going to move where those eggs are, I think. Where I have these up. Feeling a bit cramped right there, you know? Especially since I have all this room now. That should be good enough. I did not realize how many eggs I had. Seems a little cold. we go. It always said seemed a little hot, and I never really understood what it was talking about. Literally didn't know it made a difference. Alright, wood. I'll let my pals work on that. Because then I can have this spear. That I barely have enough high quality cloth for. Item retrieval machine. That's what I was supposed to be. I couldn't remember what I was supposed to build to upgrade my base again. Which we need all those palmetto ignits and bio battery. Excellent. I think that like almost doubles, if not doubles, our melee damage. Yeah, over doubles our melee damage. That's gonna be a nice upgrade. And I could go challenge that tower boss while that's going through. And I can remember to take off my mercy ring, because you cannot capture tower bosses. I didn't know that. Riddle me this though, Karasu, since you just mentioned you fought the raid boss. Can you capture the raid boss? Also, I love how far the draw distance is. Like, if the draw distance is to a point where all it's showing is the terrain, but showing something glowing, that's an effigy. It's a guaranteed effigy. Because monsters won't appear that far away, and, like, any type of random item on the ground won't appear that far away. So if you see something white or blue or green, or you get it if you beat it. Oh, nice. So you see something that's just like glowing there, that's like a speck glowing out in the distance, just know that's an effigy. Oh, he's only level 30 boss? Dude, I could probably just go and rush the next tower if he's level 30. First tower is 20, he's 30, so the next tower is 40. I could probably just go to that one once I make Plasteel. Oh, he's... Wait, you're lightning? I've been bamboozled! The Brothers of the Eternal Fire in the volcano area with all the light, with all the fire, has a lightning for its main boss. Project OP though. They totally bamboozled me. Yeah, because you'd be using water. Exactly. They knew you'd be using water because you're in a volcano. So like, let's just have the thing that water's weak against be the boss here. They got me good with that one. Like, I still had Captress in the back wings, so I was okay. But they got me good with it. Dude, guys, what would you do if I hatched another legendary out of one of those eggs? Fighting legendaries? No, you just hatch them. Oh, that's how I've gotten all of mine. You know, it's hatching those legendaries. That's how you get people to follow your stream. Just gotta have that streamer luck. Streamer luck or just mad skills. Or being entertaining, that works too. But we all know that ain't me. Oh, here we go. You were supposed to climb up there from this side, because this has all the launch pads. Another little penguin effigy. For all that swimming that I do. The joke is that I never swim in this game because I always have. That's a boss bird. That's a boss bird and I have no ammo. I might have to drop 100,000 gold on ammo. I really don't want to though. Okay. We'll do the mini tower, then we'll go into the dungeon. Then we'll turn this quest in. Requires resummoning Water Pal. I like that. Some of the specific element. Because it encourages you to carry all the elements on you. No, I'm just not going to carry 2 ore on me. Refined Metal Helm 2. Oh my god, that's actually something useful. It's been so long since I found a schematic that was actually useful to me. And really, like, it's not my fault that it's been like that. I blame the game. Because the whole catch 5 of every type of PAL, or catch 5 of literally every PAL, has had me over level so hard. In terms of technology. Come on, catch. Thank you. 3 more to go. Training manual extra larges, though. I just got extra large training manuals. Probably give them to Ron Cherry. Oh. That was not blue. So that's a regular metal helm schematic. I'm using refined metal, which means a regular metal helm schematic isn't going to be helpful to me. That's what I'm talking about. No, we'll take out the blaze hull and then we'll double back. Oh my god, the blaze hull mercy hit. Let's go. Now we have a mercy hit fire type. And it was an alpha. And I think I can ride it. Let me just take a look at my technology. Yes. Yes, I can. Now I'm going to tell you guys this. I am horrible about using the skill tree for roots. Because they don't seem to regenerate. And they're so limited that I'm always like, what if I come across a different pal that I want to use that with on? I'm always thinking that. Now hold on, everybody. What if? Hear me out. Also, where the heck do you find underground mushrooms? You just beat that horse with a bat. Well, Nessie loves you more. I will say, percentage-wise in this game, 16% feels a lot higher than other games. The number of times I catch a pal in like under 5 spheres when it's sub 20% catch chance is a lot higher than you would think.
Lizard.
Hey there, Sage. How's it going, my man? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, man. Oh, well, you caught me slouching. People catch me slouching a lot tonight. Ew, common egg. Discard. Legs are killing me. From all that exercise you do. You see? See, that's why I don't exercise. So that way my legs don't hurt. I mean, that's not why I don't exercise as much as I should, but we can claim it is. We actually, okay, so say if we went and we beat the second main boss enemy, and the game kind of trolled me and baited me super hard, and I loved it. the game was legit like, here, you're in a lava area. Everything's fire, so you're going to have a team of ice pals to deal with the fire, and the leader is the leader of the pyre guys, and his pal is electric. You know, to deal with your team of all water guys that you brought in for all the lava. You're like, on the one hand, you're like, really? You really went there, game? And then you're like, you know what? Well played, game. Yeah, right? Super smart on the boss's part. Like, I wasn't even mad. I was just impressed. So you took down Axel. Knew you had it in you. Probably take a little while for those flames to actually die out. At least it won't be burning so hot. That bat was legit. It's a whole tower down. My dude, you're gonna be talking to town. That will be easy. Everyone feeling breezy. Huh? Why'd I rap that? Is it contagious? Hey, I'm over 700 pounds captured. I'm over 800. Wait, I'm already over 800? You know what? Just for the sake of things, I should just capture 2 more pals and come talk to them. See, like here, 100 ammo is 28,000 gold. That is robbery to me. Like, I'm not gonna do that based on principle. And then shotgun shells are even more expensive. Where do they want me to go for the next tower? Past the ice area. Really? Like, I kind of want to keep exploring this area. Because there's still one boss monster I haven't found. I haven't gotten here yet. And that's in a cave. Is that boss in a cave? If so, I totally need to head there. Probably next. Oh, there we go. There's a defenseless little pal for me to rescue. Rescued. Okay, I did something off stream that I kind of wish I didn't. In that I was hunting down Catresses, as I do, and I came across some weird guy who was just walking along the road because that's where you find Catress. And he said he was a doctor and but he was like super sketch, and he wanted to enhance one of my pals, but he also said that like the procedure could irreparably damage the pal. And so I was really intrigued, but I was also afraid of him like killing my pal, so I didn't give him Catress, and I gave him Broncherry because I'm like, you know what, Broncherry, if I have to farm up another Broncherry, that's not going to be too big of an issue. And so he increased all of Bronzecherry's stats by 15, attack defense and work speed, and gave it this ability called Master of Fasting, which makes the hunger decrease 20% slower. Leave it hydrate. So yeah, if you're wondering why Broncherry absolutely demolished that boss, that's why. Look at that, the pals are playing video games. Pal World Smash. Just says, look at this. There's no way to get in there. They totally have pals playing an arcade game. I love it. That's such a cool Easter egg. Absolutely love it. Well, what moves does Catress know? Maybe I'll teach Catress a move. Her moves have long cooldowns. She needs something with a shorter cooldown. Yeah, I guess I'll be alright. Maybe I'll have something in base that'll be faster. I didn't realize how long those cooldowns were. They hit like she has like a monster truck, but it's like you can kind of swap her in, have her use all her moves, and then swap her out. So that way she's not wasting that much time. My lord, is Palmel take forever to harvest. Oh, I'll finish working on this. They got it mostly done. There we go. 1,075 attack versus 500. Weakest looking thrust I've ever seen. But you know what? It's okay. Okay, we need gunpowder. Oh wow, look at your XP jump. That's building XP pretty quickly. Just start making gunpowder. I'll acquire that for now. Riptyro giving us the XP bonus. And a Moldrin. Another Riptyro. A Blaze Howl. Ooh. Incineram. Pyron, okay. Incineram. Apparently Blaze Howls are the one that I don't think. But Blaze Howl is another one I think I didn't find 5 of. Sure, I guess. Random B guard.
Hey.
I mean, it's only 300 gold. I'm always gonna buy that. I'm always gonna buy from that guy because he's always like super cheap about it. I was really hoping he was gonna work on the watering types. Okay, now he's coming over to do it. These guys are keeping things running pretty smoothly, so that's good. Oh, I see what you were talking about, Karasu, about the different foods giving different sands. Big Bear is awful for sands. There is something I learned to make, if I can find it, that is good for sands. Yeah, I found a legendary torch, by the way. An imposing torch lit by the Brothers of the Eternal Fire and revered as sacred. Can be placed on walls. Requires a firepower to light the flame. Some reason that's considered legendary. Oh yeah, the wave generators. The alpha and the beta wave generator slows rate at which sand value decreases. Like I totally could have made the alpha wave generator a while ago, and that probably would have helped a lot with my people who are like, ah, I'm not happy. Screw you. I'll catch you later, man. Thank you for hanging out as always. Oh, all you get out of this one are the hyperspheres. So I don't even need to make hyperspheres anymore, which means I should be making the next tier of sphere. And it's probably going to give me... Oh, and it gives me large pal souls. The set of small, medium pal souls gives me large pal souls. Okay. Prefers fire, guys. Wrong place. Where'd I move my statue? Oh, I don't have any yellows yet. Yet. I realized I've been using my pals in my party to help out with stuff, so I might as well increase their work speed. Yeah, I've been using them anyway. I never made the ring of freight. I love how I put all these beds for these guys, and they just don't bother going inside the house to sleep. But they're also not upset that they're not sleeping in the actual beds I made them. Arasak's nice. Oh, Turtle. That might be legendary. Seems a little cold. What if I made a heater? How did I miss the extra weapon holster? I have to do more dungeons for Ancient Tech. Apparently I missed some like really basic stuff early on. Make sure there's nothing else important that I missed. Okay, I need 9 ancient technology. Where's that heater at? Lightweight plasteel armor. Doesn't have the resistances, heat or cold. Unless there is... No, there is not a version. I was gonna say, if there was a version of the lightweight that would, be like this. But it's just carry capacity. We're gonna want the cold resistant plasteel anyway. Eventually. Eventually, not even right now. I'm at the point where I could actually make the sniper module, finally. Like, I am making palmetto, it's just slow at the moment. That's why I'm not worried about making, like, the palmetto, this stuff. So during night, the incubation speed isn't anywhere near as high. How you work on that tech? 50%? Cool. Let me actually make a watering guy work here. What are we working on here? Oh, refresh the gunpowder. That's good. Huh. Only 150 wool. Seems a bit low compared to what I would have thought. I was away from this place for a while. Why don't I have more wool than I do? That's like one of the main things why I did this place. Oh, right, they're just producing high quality cloth. That's right. I forgot about that. And they are not storing wool? They need a second feeder for all their stuff here. There we go. Not enough nails, okay. And I'll just know I need more gatherers. Like all this. And I can stop carrying my low-grade pal spheres. Save myself a little bit of inventory space. We need to do more dungeons. Definitely need to do more dungeons. That'll be next on my docket. Yeah, since I have 150 gigaspheres, that'll be the cheapest thing I toss out. And we're going to start getting hyper spears from that. We need to make our next sphere assembly line. So we need nails, circuit boards, refined ignits, all that fun stuff. Okay. We need a lot of everything, is what it sounds like. Can I make another one of those furnaces? I have none of the materials to make another electric furnace. Cool. Let me... do I? I have an idea. Do that. So that way ore won't weigh me down. We're not going to take the member rest. Not this go. How hard would it be to make a plasteel, or not plasteel, palmetto pickaxe? I don't know how to make a palmetto pickaxe. So very. while that's crafting, let me go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back in a minute. Alright, I'm back, guys. Thank you for your patience. And for your lurks. You're lurking. I got confused by the axe. I didn't realize the big axe is right there. Oh, okay. I'll actually do that. That way they're next to each other. Weapons are next to each other. Excellent. I am ready to go on my adventure. My journey. Once I set this thing up to be producing stuff. Okay, let's finish exploring this island. There's a bounty, there's a boss, there's a waypoint. There's more stuff to capture. Oh, yeah. Is that an egg in the lava? There's an egg right here in the skeleton, too. We're gonna hold off on opening up silver chests until I'm in the next zone I need to be in. No enemies. Ah, those are not pals. Another effigy. Finding all the water effigies. Okay, and we will test out our spear on this Reptio. I'm curious how much damage it does. Alright! I can work with this. I can definitely work with that. There's another penguin net, another penguin effigy over there. I don't mind having like extra copies of these guys just because the current biome that I'm sending expedition people on is a fire biome anyway. So if anything, this will just make me get increased rewards. Hello, large egg. I'm actually curious about the next biome. Because if I go to my Palpedia, filter based on capture count, she is to the northwest of where I'm going. So I'm going is over there, this upper corner. And even during daytime, she is on to the left. So I'm actually going to go to the left before I go to the upper right. Left of the ice area. Because if Catrice is around during the day, that could be very nice. I hope that doesn't take underground mushrooms also. Ring of Trust. What are the odds that a Ring of Trust is actually easy to craft? Because if it ends up being somehow easy to craft, that would be like, this is where I beeline to on future playthroughs. As beeline as you can get, because this is far away, obviously. Because increasing trust level increases overall stats and damage of your pals anyway. Am I seeing things or am I seeing something down here? Light playing tricks on my eyes, that's what I saw. Yeah, screw it, I'll use the silver key. Handgun schematic too. Bah. Whoa, hello there. Look at that thing. Ow? Nice. Hey, I got some pizza out of that. Back-to-back bosses wasn't fun. Well, you know, at least we got some pizza. I also used up all of my ammo. Just about. Come on, Ruins, aren't you gonna have anything worthwhile for me? I wonder if this increase the swim speed from the effigy affects your when you're mounted. No, eventually you just become faster than your mounts. That would actually be really funny. Like, I don't mind just buying these out. Did I spend more money than I probably should have right there? Of course I did. There is no buy, I just spent more money than I should have there. Aw, man, dungeon's closed right now. I'll mark that it's here. Whenever I find castle ruins, I'm always expecting there to at least be something good hidden. And that's rarely the case with this game. Typically there's like an effigy. That's why all I encounter are Blaze, Hal Nox, and not the regular versions. I see the effigy, but it is so far away. Do I go to it? Knew there'd be something there. Sometimes you just know. I know I was going to look for Catrices, but like, the night's already halfway over. Aw, see, it's a good thing I didn't immediately go over to that one. There's another one right here. I've explored this area pretty well. Something tells me I can't go into those energy domed areas yet. Well, that's true or not. It's just the vibe I get from them. Hmm? Ah, I saw a tower. That's what I saw. Now, is this wall the edge of the world? No. Definitely no. what is on the other side of it? Whoa! Oh, you're one of the time trial things. Alright, I got him. Single shot rifle 3. Probably not good as good as my assault rifle. Like, I'm not sure whether I like the single shots for the economy, you know, for bullet economy, or if I prefer the old revolver. I definitely don't care about. Or I like the like assault rifle for just that overall damage. Eh, my expedition returned. So yeah, that giant ass wall is not even sectioning off anything much higher level. No. I was a waypoint, where would I be? Also, I don't think I've caught this bird yet. What are you? Ragnarhawk. Apparently I have. Apparently I caught a bunch of them. Yep, there's an effigy. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be able to get the 5th Ragnarok. I wish I did. There's a dungeon here. I don't have any ammo though. I wouldn't do it, but if it's something flying at the end, and I'm actually not carrying a pal with mercy hits, it would be all on me. Oh, there's a fast travel point. Excellent. Caught that effigy out of the corner of my eye. I'm wondering if there's starting areas that I've been through without flying, if I'd find a bunch more effigies, if I kind of just flew around. Hey, you're the fucking Ignis! I didn't think they'd have other variations of this guy for some reason. I have so many eggs. And there we go, rifle is done being produced. Or the ammo is done being produced. I see another effigy. Game's doing a good job of distracting me with them. SMG2. More tentacles. So the Gobfins eat the Flambles, and then the Incinerators eat the Gobfins. And the Furox is just kind of here. I need at least one more, so I'll catch these two, so that way I've at least caught all the guys in this area. My inventory was too full. Oh, it was trying to give me leather, probably. Circled most of the island at this point. Like, I'll come back to keep exploring this island. That I have no problem doing. Eggs first. Vanworm, okay. Blazamut? The Flame Emperor! I think I just found another legendary. I did another one. Maybe he's not legendary. Although we have the Lord of the Sea, so maybe I think I just got a another legendary. Hey, I got Blaze Hell. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need more. Another thing. I was on an egg pick. Why do I have a common one? Might as well just toss it in there. 5 minutes. Whatever. And I have another blue. Oh my god, he fished the Palmetto. Now I shall make more Palmetto. I just fished, you asshole. So 29 spheres. 6 spheres. Depends on how eager I am catching stuff. Good amount of sulfur. 43 ore, not terrible. Oh, is that one's at least 20 fire? That's why it's saying fire required. Is that one's at least 20 fire, guys? So I don't specifically need to catch fire. Glorious ammo. So glorious, they're gonna make more. Bio batteries. You know what? We'll need them eventually, might as well make them now. I wasn't out of assault rifle ammo. Oh my god, I still have 7 eggs to hatch. Alright, the Ring of Trust. I forgot to see what I need to make that. Why was I holding on to the refined axe? You know what? Screw it. Catch us. Be better. That didn't even level her up. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to set up my third base as a harvesting place. As like a strictly harvesting place, that I can make this be more refining production. One sand for baked berries. Oh my god, he's right. Same for the fried egg. At least pizza gives 23 sanity. Because everybody loves pizza.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to do that. So I need 3 more eggs. And I ran out of cloth to make them with. Cool. Right. You know what? They're going to just sit in my inventory so that way I don't forget that they exist. Yeah. My end goal is for this just refining and pretty much get rid of the wood place and the mine place out of here. So I don't mind having these guys do the extra for the watering and the research tent. I don't mind that. I need more beds. So I do 2 more beds and have these guys really be cranking out production. And then I probably will run into an electricity issue. Oh, and it's nighttime, so I could go look for Catrus. And then when I come back, I will set up more gatherers. And then we'll finish exploring the that place. I'm kind of curious. Oh, and the Blasphemous, one of the Blasphemous was a boss. Was Alpha. 7 mining, 6 fire. Yeah, he's 30% increase in fire attack. For being the Flame Emperor. He looks like a badass. Attack plus 15, defense minus 15. Which even the defense minus 15%, he has almost as much defense as a regular form of him. It's that food consumption though. One party increases attack and defense of the pal fighting alongside you by 5% whenever you defeat an enemy. Effect lasts 20 seconds and stacks up to 5 times. That's spicy. We'll do this while I look for Catrus. Because Catrus is going to be, it said even up in here. But for right now, you know what, screw it. Let us go here. We'll fly across the ocean area. What supply drop. Okay. Not terrible. What the hell is that? Oh! I'm over where I get across the lake that, the cold will go away. I'm so glad there's no drowning in this game. See? See? Cold went away. Called it. What are you? You're telling me I need to upgrade my spear bench. That's what you are. I need to be working on... the hell? My idea for the third base sooner rather than later. That's what you're telling me. Electric? Do I have an electric on me? No, nobody's electric. Huh. It's almost like it knew it was about to get cow prodded and didn't want to. Oh no, he's getting the cow prod. Don't worry, I'll get in that ball. I'm okay with a 25% chance, I swear. Aww.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this thing, the Marioth, only appears at night. Because it looks like a ghost. Hey, Chillets! I'm a danger noodle. I don't know why they're running from me. Wow, they really did. I'm sorry, Chillet. I swear you've only been out of the party because I've been in the fire area. I didn't want you to melt. It's the only reason, I promise. circuit boards. We're gonna speed up this process a little bit. Because there's a refined ignites that I need. There are not the refined ignites that I need. I need to go on a coal run. The thing is, I need more coal that I'm immediately gonna use. Which is why I need to, one of the reasons why I need to run more dungeons is it's gonna have coal. I love catch-up XP in this game. Blazamut is already at level 43. I could swap him out for the other Blazamut. Oh, I know why I'm already overweight. It's because of the eggs. It's because of the eggs. much coal did I just farm up? I mean, at least I got 652 coal. From one node, that's not a bad haul. I need to find a pal, though, that reduces the weight of coal, of quartz, of ore in general. Alright, that's the last Ragnarhawk we needed. Oh no, somebody wants to raid my base. Whatever will I do? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, Lupin Chris, 4 and 4? It's not bad. He doesn't even require that much, whatchamacallit? Food. For 4 working and it only requires 3 food, that's not terrible at all. So I'll catch a bunch of them, and those will be my laborers. I have my turtle with me, so we can now farm up a bit of ore real quick. Wait, it's not negotiator guy. He should be hanging around here somewhere. There he is. Oh my god, Syndicate Raiders? They never come. Oh yeah, they're up to level 30 now. That's why I swapped out the Blazamute, right? Like, did he literally just jump up to level 43 from that raid? I think he did. Catch Bexby is so crazy in this. Like, my brain can't compute it. Yeah, my direwolf is in the freaking thing. I wonder if you increase the direwolf partner skill, if he just zoom in like a bad man when you ride him. Oh, handiwork is still lit up. I was about to say, this is weird how it's ordering this. I can swap out my Alphadron Aqua for Beacon for my Mercy hit. I actually really like Beacon for the Mercy hit. I'm actually a very huge fan of that. And I know my Danger Noodle is away. Yeah. He's too strong. Too strong to be contained. No, I just didn't swap out to this one. Still crazy that he went to 43 as fast as he did. Did I put him in my party and he immediately jumped to level 5? Okay, dude, chill out. I was going in the wrong direction. This right here is probably why I won't have just regular ore be something that the mining settlement does. If anything, it makes me want to hunt some more turtles to rank him up, just so that way his partner skill goes up. So that way it weighs even less. Casually. Oh, I was holding a bunch of the metal. Go up here, get my 5th King Paka, because I keep forgetting to get the 5th King Paka for the XP boost. part of this is like, yeah, eating a lot of, I'm getting a lot of weight real quick, but I'm getting so much ore out of this. Turtle makes such a huge difference. I could collect more ore still. Get the Kinpaka. Should be right here. Yup. Glad I didn't immediately go for the Kinpaka. And that one has farmhand. I don't think he does anything about that with that. Where's my base at? The east. And speaking of efficiency, like, on a future playthrough, I would hunt these hedgehogs to extinction. They go up to, I think, Lightning 5, and they have to, because the only thing they can work on is electricity. So you just take like an hour getting all of them that you can come across here. You can be super efficient with your lightning. But they only use one food. There's not going to be anything up here, is there? Huh. I was saving time. I totally didn't hit the wrong button. I was just saving time, guys. What the hell is that? Okay, I need to get the beta wave generator up and running here. 20 circuit boards. That's in polymer. No, I'm not. I don't like seeing bad working conditions. I give the best working conditions. Metal Armor Schematic 4 and I have 2 of them? Where did that come from? It's not going to be better than what I'm using because of how outdated it is. But where did that come from? I have the hyper grappling hook already equipped. Single shot rifle, 2,000 damage. That's what I say. When it comes to economy, like semi-automatic shotgun, 253. My assault rifle, 320, but it's 320 times 20. So, more like 6,000. And that's just 2,000 damage in one shot. That's why I made so much ammo for this. Cause like, yeah, 320, 20 round clip. I empty it in like no time at all. So 20 times 320. So single shot rifle sounds good, but that's better.
Huh.
And then I'll need 30 gunpowder. My weapon bench can't make gunpowder, can it? No. Oh, I was meaning to check, but I didn't. Enhance player stats, swimming ability. How many? I have 8 of these. There is a good chance that at least half of the swimming ability boosts are on that one island. Let's have another 2% move speed. Swimming ability up to plus 45%. Yeah. My beacon's already up to level 27. Yeah, beacon is my mercy hit guy for like the rest of the game. And he's gonna be my flyer. He's just became a permanent party member. Unless something's immune to lightning. Do what I can to power him up when I can. I don't know how hard it'll be to catch beacons. To give them that boost. Like that's the perfect guy for catching stuff.
Hut.
Okay, so King Palka doesn't do anything in base. He's there for the vibes. Hey, Buggy! Dude, it's totally not an overused joke. Not at all. So funny every time. I mean, aside from them being monsters and that you catch them, I don't know how Nintendo tried to sue the this company. Makes literally no sense. Yep, I don't care for the fishing. The fishing, I think, not for me. We'll just say fishing isn't for me. Did I start anew after the 1.0 update? I just didn't start playing in general until 1.0. And I started playing. Yeah. While in party, capture gauge decreased 12% more slowly, while the bars are not overlapping during the fishing minigame. Oh, you see, like this is a pal that it just helps you catch fish. It makes it less detrimental. Yeah, like survival games typically aren't my thing. I'm very hit or miss when it comes to survival games. So uh I did play it during early access because a game in early access is really for people who love that style of game, and I don't love survival games for the most part. So it just wasn't. I wasn't gonna be trying it and then not liking it, and then when it's in its full swing, be like, I tried it, it wasn't that great. Because I knew I would do that otherwise. That was not the pal I thought it was. So I just went and was like, I'll hold off. I was doing a subathon. The subathon is going to continue tomorrow because I have a good grasp of this game now. We're going to have Wheel of Punishment Awards specific to this game. Yeah, The Forest, Rust, We Starve Together, or Don't Starve, Terraria, Ark. I'm not. I don't like those games. They just don't do it. They don't. They don't do anything for me. Ah, there's my Danger Noodle. I love this thing. I've had this thing since like the beginning of the game. I love him. Power lured me in. Power didn't even lure me in. Like I said, I'm doing a subathon, and I took a couple of days off from the subathon from timer just so that way I could get a handle on this game. And one of the redeems people made was to make me play Pal World. It just so happens that I love it. Oh no, you're fine, man. Um, Ads just started for chat, so I am going to take this time to go ahead and take care of the animals because they're waking up. So give me a minute and I will be right back. Well, give me like 5 minutes and we'll be right back as soon as we can. Let me just start this real quick. And don't worry, I know you're sleep deprived because anybody who watches my streams is sleep deprived. They're either just waking up for work or they have gone to sleep and they're all loopy tired. But I'll be right back in like 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Hard at work. Seems to be a good worker. Oh, look at the little hedgehog. He's hard at work. It's a little hedgehog who could. We can't make gunpowder. Wow, charcoal. That doesn't sound right. Make this to give the good vibes. I love that turtle. Look at him go. Hopefully they're generating enough electricity to be able to keep up between the two of them there. Need more refined ignits for the sphere assembly line 2. Acquired. See, this has been long overdue, building this thing. Because I'm well past, like, the point where I should be crafting Ultra Spheres to 2 or 3 spheres past it. But I just haven't been. I don't even know how to make the spheres that I need. Okay. I am not ready for the ultimate sphere yet. The game says I'm past it. 3 pound melt ignits for the legendary sphere. Here we go. Refined ignits makes the ultra sphere. That's where I am at. The semi-automatic rifle. Pump action shotgun. Semi-automatic shotgun. I thought I knew how to make a palmetto axe. Oh, I have the palmetto pickaxe. Then I need more technology points because cold resistant palmetto armor, I think, is next on my docket. And the palmetto helm. Oh, screw you, game. Some controller issues. There we go. Now to set up this, I can easily set this up. So for getting raw materials, high quality cloth will be needed. We'll need a power generator because I'm going to need the beta wave generator for it, I'm sure. So we're getting there for what I want. We at least need a beta wave generator for their sanity. And I think I should have enough people to do something food related wise. Let me repair my axe. My pickaxe, rather. I'm so glad I decided to check that real quick. Everything else should be good. Nice, we got a turtle. We got Fucking Ignis. Alright, Lunaris, let's go. I'm actually really excited to see Lunaris. Alright, Rayhound. Legit. Another turtle. Hey, we got Chillet. I love Chillet. I will never be upset to get Chillet. Yeah, like, yeah, I got Metal Schematic 4, but we're going 2 tiers past it. Like, I wish that I would find the schematics closer to what I'm using. Gunpowder. 30 gunpowder. Charcoal. And a couple food items. We gotta drop off polymer. I could pretty confidently say at some point this morning, I might do it off stream later on this morning. At some point, why are there 5 eggs in here? At some point this morning, I will have that third base up and running. I need 50 baked berries. No. Kindling research speed. There we go. We'll have that working. Give these guys extra food. Okay, nighttime. I'm actually going to look for Catrice. I'm actually going to look for her. She should be up here. In theory, she should be up here. In theory, if people who like the stream and are enjoying my content, they should follow it. They should follow me, subscribe, depending on what platform you're on. Through the wrong sphere. You know what? That's the 70% capture rate. I think it's okay.
Hut.
New effigy type? And with me having beacon, I guess I don't need the stun baton anymore. Because we just use beacon. That was unfortunate. Didn't realize I used my last, I was on the wrong sphere and used the last one. I know I said I was going to try and find Catras, but really, I need everything in here. So that being the case, so many danger noodles. Oodles of noodles. I should probably finish up the Fire Island before I actually go in here. I want to like this place a lot more than the Fire Island. I could tell. I could already tell I like this place a lot more than Fire Island.
Yeah.
Wow, Beaky just didn't want to let this guy go. Pikachu just wasn't having it. I would say I'm not being weighed down too much, but I have a lot of quartz on me. So we could just say that this was a quartz run. That's quartz, that's not quartz. This is quartz. There you go. We just had a nice little quartz run, that's all. Oh, food in the guild chest does not deteriorate. That is very good to know. We definitely got ammo for, you know, a little bit. Got ammo for a tiny bit of time. All right, let's finish up Fire Island, Volcano Island here. At least there might be one or two more, I think, penguin effigies here. So telling me half the penguin effigies are going to be on this island, and then half of them are going to be on like another Fire Island. Because I've had a bunch here.
Hut.
Oh, it actually lit me on fire. Well, so why am I taking damage? Don't need cavern mushrooms. There's another kind of mushroom that I need that I've been looking for that I haven't been able to find.
Hut. Ha. Hut.
So like whenever I see a new colored mushroom like this green mushroom, I have to take a look. Maybe I could pick it. Nope. Sadness.
Hut. 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 Ha. Hut.
Wait, was there no way out?
Hut.
Okay, here we go. We're not even gonna bother catching these guys. Do your thing, Yorkie.
Hut. Hut. Ha. Hut. Hut. Ha. Hut.
And that's a dungeon complete. There should be a boss monster around here. Northeast more. Blazamut. He is legendary. I haven't fought a legendary yet, but I just hatched them randomly. Come back later for him. Now that building, I'm going to clear. There might be an effigy up there. Take off my Cling Ring. Or Ring of Mercy, rather. Cling Ring. Got Dark Souls 2 on the brain! Here we go. What did she kill? Catrice is a menace. I hate that we can't use any consumables like right away. You have to go into your inventory and work your inventory, and that is not A to use, it's Y. That throws me off so hard. I always hit A to use my consumable because it's confirmed. least I was out of the building, you know? I should have lived, though. Like, if I didn't misclick there and fumble with the inventory screen, I would have lived. Jormuntide Ignis they summoned. That explains why no one's dying. Thank you for clipping through the wall, game. I went in to try and capture it. That's rough, man. They have the high ground. I think it's actually going to be easier from up here to go down there. They have the high ground. There's fire everywhere. You can't see what's going on. Like, I do good damage. It's just like you're going into a kill box. I'm going into a kill box, and they're all ignoring my pal. For whatever reason. Like, Catrus is messing them up. Like, yeah, we don't care about that. And I'm assuming they're respawning. There we go. That's a clear. For my trouble, Sumeru Candlestick, Futuristic Technical Manual. Gain 3 technology points. Get to Ragnarok. Yeah, that is a rough tower. Needs a gold key. Of course you do. To think, I thought I had enough ammo because I have over 1,000 ammo, and this place is using like all of it. Okay, I successfully cleared this place out. It was not worth it by any stretch of the imagination to do that. But we did it. For better or for worse, we did it. Yeah, for a ceremonial candlestick schematic, like, no, that's not worth by any stretch of the imagination. Good morning, Monty. Want my hand? I love you too. Good morning, Lucky. I'm allowed to pet your brother. I know what they are telling me. I understand what they are telling me. We're just going to explore this last little bit of this island and then call it a morning. Pick this back up tonight. Go towards our next tower. Do some more dungeon crawling. Off stream, I will set up my mining gathering thingamajig. We'll see if the game tries to throw me off with the next boss. Because the next area looks like an ice area. Which I actually have. The next area is an ice area. It's actually going to be pretty easy. I have a fire pal that reduces incoming ice damage. Is that town? It's another castle. I hope this is an easier step and not just climb through this kill box. These guys weren't all with flamethrowers, it wouldn't be as bad. Down to 3 silver keys. Right, the hawk's on me. Of course there's a rampaging Ragnarok as I go to take out the next tower. Or the next, place. Of course there's a rampaging Ragnarok. Just to add some spice to it. This doesn't look like it'll be as bad. Game I wanna bet. Won't be as bad. Game, I can fix that. You said you wanted to deal with flamethrowers, mortars, and lasers, right? No, I didn't. Oh. Here you go anyway. Maybe I'll be lucky and the thing isn't always there. Be so lucky. Like the moment I saw the Ragnarok, I knew there was going to be a problem, and then I forgot to unequip the Ring of Mercy again. Okay, where the hell did you come from? That's the schematic for a super double barrel shotgun. Yeah, I like double barrel shotgun 3. Roman Tide's having a blast. I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing something. I love this music though. I gotta say, music is on point. Alright, so I was able to clear this place out. Nice. What do you need? A kindling, pal. Well, I happen to have one right here. If he's willing to actually open it. There is a brother of the eternal pyre in the ground. There we go. Those were intense. I wish that there was a waypoint kind of sort of close to either of them, especially that one that was just a giant kill box. I really wish that there was a waypoint there. Right, let's just find a fast travel point and get on back to base. So many oracles. Oh my god, there's so many oracles. The game knows how to bait me. I might make myself some better armor also later on this morning. That's very plausible. Right now, my shield goes out in like 1 hit. Ah, there's a dungeon right there. No, we're good for this morning. I want to thank everybody who's still awake and conscious. If you lasted this long, please follow the stream if you haven't already. Let's see what our eggs hatched into, because I'm sure it's been like an hour. A Mamarist. Incineram. Incineram. Vixen, nice. Bushi, okay. Tansy Ignis, I guess. Hey, we got a Nox? Where'd you come from, Nox? Ooh. Oh, we can find Catra's eggs! We're gonna be able to find Catra's eggs in the next spot. That's gonna be super nice. Don't discard any Darkness Egg in the next spot then. So we got those eggs going. Gonna need more assault rifle ammo. There's something going on with this base. If I go here, I just pick up like 500 wool, I'm gonna be like out of my mind. I mean, I picked up 24 high quality cloth that they've left on the ground. And 82 more wool. Yeah, they're not gathering as much as they need to. Have them create circuit boards, get a beta wave generator, get a power generator going. Okay. Then tell them to just work harder. Well, I'll figure this out later this morning. I want to thank everybody for hanging out to the end of the stream. We made it. And I'll catch you all later. Y'all have a good one.